Zooming after another circuit breaker halt. Now trading well off the highs, about $7.33. That's FMTO.
I don't know what the deal is. It's freaking something with OBS and the APIs, which means the stream elements.
Ticker Newsmax NMAX shares seen an increase of activity, new highs. November Michael Alpha X-ray.
NMAX?
SWTX, Springworks, hearing traders circulating comments from Barclays saying they believe SWTX acquisition could be near.
Barclays saying acquisition. Turn off director mode. It has nothing to do with resources.
That's Sandy
Ticker
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
SWTX Sandy Tango X-ray. Note to unconfirmed social media speculation. SWTX.
It's not AMD related. It has nothing to do with the computer chip.
On SWTX, talk of some positive analyst commentary on the name.
Springworks off the highs now.
Get off your AMD high horse.
Says Barclays
or low horse.
Says that they believe SWTX acquisition could be near.
It has something to do with the multi-streaming part of how I'm using OBS. Director's mode, I mean, my CPU usage is at 1.6% right now. I'm using not even a quarter of the RAM on my computer. My video card laughs at streaming. Yeah, it says API. It's an API issue. ETH is juicing. It's the multi-stream. Okay, freaking cheese. Where am I at on the day? 850. This is interesting. Can I inspect this house on stream? What are we talking about? Oh, 56. Thing is, you keep saying it's not, but you haven't tried it. Well, I was having similar issues on my Intel PC before I switched over to AMD. So, what's your take there, big boy? 450. I had lots of failures.
I ticker PFAI, Papa Foxtrot Alpha India, no IPO open.
PFAI, IPO open. What are we doing here?
PFAI, Pinnacle
I know
Food
nothing
Group,
about this.
IPO is open. Priced at $4.
PFAI, IPO.
Opened at $3.70.
Bid is already gone. Not a good start here. There we go. Little juice. 25, 35. It's got the right.
45 months and counting.
They're too eager to sell. Come on. Yeah, this is going down. Too eager to sell those shares. Yep. Frickin' A. That's a $500 loss. Right back up. Right back down. Oh well. What is it? Pump it. Okay. Jeez. Full. Very just. Nice little mover. PFAI. What is this? Jeez, it's an ugly candle. Jimmy with the juice. That daily was looking. Oh, yeah. It's really paying off. Where did my 5 minute go? Oh, Chuck. Soils. You love a good remodel. My God. No, I haven't gotten to the pool yet. I just got to, I guess, is the master bedroom. Oh, this bathroom. Fireplaces everywhere. Oh, that kitchen. Oh, this is like something out of the 70s, bro. Maybe 60s. Indoor pool. Wow. I'm sure they have all the ventilation needed just so that place doesn't turn into a mold fest, huh? I'm sure that house is equipped with all that. That's hilarious, dude. Six bed, four bath, 4,700 square feet, 255. Jeez. Damn near $50 a square foot. That is bargain bin stuff there. What's the average price per square foot in that area? XTC 203 is a level. Bull coming back. There's your break. Damn it. Oh man, 13. Cracked high day, pull back. Of course. Now 210 is going to be a sticking point. Now Bollinger Band is going to work its magic here. Just get me out. HLF is X. Yeah, I saw that. And it goes right back up as soon as I get out. Okay. Market's still juicing a bit here. Property taxes are high in Illinois. Like, but still, like, what is like the price per square foot? I mean, doesn't look like a hard remodel. Nice call, Stam. Fat N with the daily cock potential. Sports. Go constantly report cases moot, appeals court says. Last sold 1976 for 112. Jeez. It's a big level if it can hold it. Let's see. UNW blew its load, huh? OBLG doing nothing. Blackberry off. UPXI. It's a pretty tight 5-minute. Thank you, Cheese. Master Beef with the Daily Cock did nothing with it. Master Beef, you're officially off my watch list. Sky off the watch list. And Max Daily is still there. That'd be like a double bottom if this 31 broke. That'd be nice. There yet, but potential. PFAI over 4 is interesting. What's Tesla's earning play? I don't know. The contrarian me is like, buy $300 calls. I don't know. This is a cuck. Oblivion? I don't even know what that is. Oh, for crying out loud, the parrot.
Dix, Dix, Cox, Cox. Drop it like Dixie Cox. Pop thang. Cheese, cheese, D's, D's. Slurp it like it's Parmesan custard seeds with good hairy dingle deeds.
The hell? What? Did it just... No, it didn't. Who the fuck? The Pope? Is that freaking you? Give me a freaking heart attack. Why is that 440 if this thing goes high a day? PFAI. Didn't want that. %, stake by Elliott and BP. SXTC going. Nice break there. Good call, Stam. There. I'll jeez. Play this again if it gets up there. Like on the floor. Thank you, Cheese. I've seen this FMTO hitting the scanners quite a bit. What is this thing? Tesla, yeah. ETH is absolutely juicing right now. Jeez. Salt's in that, right? 1 for 100 reversal. Thank you, Luca. Thank you, Cosmo. There you go, Salt. Get you some of that. Saving. Get you some of that yam. Pay for that little SJ you're making. For those that weren't here earlier, Salt Life is expecting his first child in a month. Little baby girl. Obviously, he named it Stock Jock. $8.90. Oh, little 5-minute here. I don't know how I got filled at 93. That's some horse shit. Right down below the breakout level. Did do what I thought it would do. Gotta cut loose. Am I right on the day now? $300. We were up over $1,000. Managed to give most of it back. Don't forget last we opened CCO on Bloomberg, and all. It was so odd in a week. It might make sense. I think it has more to do with Vitaly Buterin coming out and saying, I think ETH needs to switch to whatever he said. I want to say that's more of it. Betty with some juice. Mm-hmm. GME still juicing today, huh? Frickin' A, now it's juicing. Holy jeez. I don't know what this move is. That was nice. Side A and HTZ with really a lot of volume for some reason. Someone mentioned HTZ on TV or something? I'm pretty hedges playing. Yeah, that's a big candle. It could have been just all technical break, but it's a big one. See where we settle in here. NMAX? Did you see that hit the scanner? What is that? 2450 on NMAX? That's gonna get interesting. Dude, everything is just juicing right now. Already buy it in a row. Yeah. Okay. GameStop 1 minute cock. Nice. Kind of pullback, but whatevs. Guess we don't. Jimmy with the juice. It's actually a bit of a window here. HTZ juicing. Go give me that freaking short squeeze, baby. I want to see it on Reddit. I want to see short squeeze HTZ on Reddit. All right, we'll let this percolate here. All right, that's off the list. WNW, that's off the list. HTZ, still. G, PXI, TVIC. Jimmy, nice. Really nice on it, Jimmy. I need to be paying more attention to that. Where are we at on the day? $600. Farcoin. Because it's like one of the meme coins that ran stupid this last time. So if crypto's getting euphoric, Farcoin's gonna go, man. Farcoin's gonna go. VIX slowly creeping to 30. It's not like nuts. We do have pretty euphoric buying going on today. A lot of 1,500 ticks. HTZ doing a 5-minute pullback now. And Max, really want to see 2450 get held. information here?
OpenAI and Meta and Microsoft approached Samsung about AI deals on phones. That coming from the information.
I mean, damn, we can't really play that. Beta check came in hot on that one. I was getting excited. Oh, great. Now we got to listen to freaking Chuck Jones moan for the next 30 minutes. It's back over $1. What are we talking about, jeez? Fartcoin? Oh, all run by AI? I don't know. I never got into the Fartcoin craze. I didn't pay attention to it. NMAX, pull back. Threads deal? That thing is dead, man. Threads? Does anyone use Threads? CNTM. Pre-sufficient disseminated shares representing 50% of the company's outstanding stock. What's Threads? Yeah. Real-time data? Yeah, I bet. They're not going to get it, though, unless people start using Threads. Tell you what, though, I'll tell you what data is going to be worth a fortune is the freaking data that people are putting into ChatGPT. Imagine real-time data from that. Especially now, since that it catalogs all your conversations now. Kids growing up today's world will have an AI that knows their entire life and will know them better than they know themselves. 100% going to happen. Is it any different than a search engine? I mean, you could probably say it's similar in importance, but a search engine is on its way out, and AI is going to replace it. I do not use Google at all. And then a year ago, that's all I would use in search engines. Now I don't use Google at all. I use ChatGPT for everything. It's by far the more efficient process. SXTC juicing. How do I liquidate? Shut up. Actually, that's a good question. I should ask it that. My district is voting soon on AI in the classroom assistant. I saw on TV, or no, it was on a short, probably. Not, I don't have TV. It was on a short yesterday that said there's a school, and I don't know, and I can't remember where he said it, that's using AI in the classroom. And that classroom in, I think he said something like an hour or 2 hours, or it could have been 20 minutes. I don't know. Some short period of time is teaching the students more than a normal classroom learns in a week or some crazy time frame. And I believe it, because that AI can specifically target the learning style of a child. That's probably, what's majorly wrong with our current system is we have one teacher in a classroom of 30 kids, and every one of those kids learns a different way. Not every, some are visual, some are audio, tons of different ways to learn. And we're only teaching one type of way. So the kids that learn that type of way are going to excel that type of way. Imagine AI, doesn't have to deal with that shit. Can understand your question, can teach it better than a teacher, and can teach it better than a teacher in the way that you learn. It's going to be, you're done. If you're in the teacher business, guess what? Learn how to adapt with AI, because you're done in 10. Everybody's done. Every job that requires any kind of this job might be done, unless they want to keep us around to steal our money. Oh my gosh, QFI. Yes, AI is going to be better lovers. For sure, 100%. It's a fact. Everything coming back to Pope theory. Some learn better by taking, some by giving. How do you learn about the cock? Dismissed this trade because of that joke. Do you use any AI for anything besides search engine? I use it on. I had okay. Here's an example. Handyman just lost a job because I used AI to figure out how to fix my freezer. Multiply that by anything out there ever that I'm going to be able to do. I take pictures of stuff. The AI analyzes what I'm trying to fix. It says, oh, yeah, you got to do this, this, this. And again, we're in the Pong version of AI. Nice hit, by the way. We're in the Pong version of AI. We're not even in the good shit yet. We're not in the world getting taken over by AI part yet. How do you get your whole foot in the photo? Oh, not worried about an HVAC tech? Yep. If you work with your hands, you're the last to go. But robots are right around the corner. That's further down the line for sure. But you HVAC peeps, you're going to get AI to help you. You're not going to get replaced yet, but you're going to get AI to help you. You're going to have it on your website. People plug in their issues and the symptoms, so you don't have to listen to it. They just plug it in. AI is going to tell you exactly what's wrong with it. HTZ curling. Yeah, I'm kind of watching it. I got it over here. HTZ 5 minute. So what do you think, people? So that's the hard problem, right? So if AI can replace, call it conservative would be 50%. In reality, I think it's closer to 70 to 90% of the jobs we do now, right? Because it's all digital anyway. So if AI can replace those, then what are people going to do for work? Because you can't just fire, 90%, 50%. You can't fire 50% of the workforce and expect anybody to have money to pay for things. So it's like a double-edged sword. Companies are going to implement AI into their business, save money, which in turn fires millions of people. Then who's making money to pay for the things that the company sells? So yeah, that's the dilemma. I don't know where that goes. I honestly don't even have a clue how to remedy that problem. Universal income. So everybody's just going to be at a certain income level forever. No aspirations. We just sit around and play VR all day long. Oh boy. People don't have a freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Not motivation, but a meaning for life. Like, at that point, it's like, what's the point of living? If all I'm doing is like, I'm not saying that question, but humanity will have to ask that question. If all I'm here is just drinking milkshakes and playing VR, where's my meaning in life? Where's my meaning in life is what I'm asking. So, I mean, you want to talk about depression. Right now, people at least have the distraction of waking up and going to work. Oh my gosh. A hollow trying to pump. I'll buy it. Let me see it. HOLO. What you gonna do? Trying to pump here. Trying to put crypto out there. Look at this. They're gonna nuke this thing for 5 cents. Hidden seller 1320. Yeah, get me out of here. So, there it goes! How's that possible? Shan, know what you're meaning. Tell me the Pope. Tell me the Pope. Where are we at on this? That's looking decent. HTZ about to go high a day. What do we got here? 934. 33. 935. Harlem T.
Mass attack
Oh,
starts
for
in
freaking
5,
crying out loud. The hell was that? Ah! I'm gonna get PTSD. Who the hell was that? The Pope. It's got to be the Pope. I'm gonna get PTSD. Freaking chicken. All right, what do we got here? Maybe a W if this closes as is. Whoa, what was that? Core weave with the juice. Daily cock potential on that one. That's right, Vega. Piss all over them numbers. Also, piss on yourself. Okay. Stock guy live right now. He's live every day. All right. HTZ is getting some MACD crossover here. It wouldn't let you go any higher. So there's certain things that stay on the ground, so to speak. Interesting. Wild how much volume this thing's got today. What are we doing here? Cock. I filled at 33. Of course. Right back up. At this point, this is my addiction. I'll try to quit. Well, you better not go anywhere, Pope. I love when people are addicted to me. Turns me on. You got a rando to pee on him in his new F-150 Vega. What? We're going to need some details. Huh? Is that an understatement? Huh? Jimmy, pull it back a good bit here. Oh, PRTG. Where'd you go? PRTG. Such light volume. Thought the high volume day is what we need, but man, this is we're getting ready. It's getting ready. With that, I'll give you my gold. Thank you, Mr. Battles. Oh, double balls. Ah, damn. Nothing like some golden balls on your face. Am I right, boys? XTC, what are you doing? 5-minute pullback? Setting up for maybe a 3 test? Damn it. RDHL daily. The 250 level as well. Hmm. SXTC 5-minute is 293. Two-point diagonal there. Bottom side has this 273. See if it holds. And Max not doing anything right now. Just selling off. Peace and junk. Oblivion Remastered. I don't know what that is. Multiple people have brought it up this morning. Your wedge break. All right, I'm gonna close that up. That's just doing poop for me. Good for a bounce back here, but it doesn't go. It doesn't go. And 99. Yuck. PRTG pushing 12. Wow. Big move there. I think we were going to bounce back through 9, but maybe not. PRTG starting to juice. Look at that, Max. Literally juices as soon as I sold. Buh, 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 buh. Maybe a 5-minute here. PRTG is just insane. Closer that gets to 13, the more and more interested I get to it. OBIO. Interesting. Taking a piece of that PRTG and the swing account. Small size because I'm kind of chasing it here. It's really hoping for a pullback, but I left myself enough room that I could add if I get the opportunity. PRTG getting there. It's a 13 break. It's going straight up. There's 13. Don't pull back now. 1311's the level. The bid is just disappearing. $12.50 test. Should have waited for pullback. I got FOMO. Oh, it's brutal. Brutal hold. Of course, I damn near top ticked that move. All right, this is a real test here. 80, 85, 93, 94. That's a cock. Lower in size because, damn. Should have gone. I think I missed my HTZ exit. Cock. 40-cent spread? What are we doing here? Just tons of selling up here. Another attempt. Oh, this one feels a little more okay. Right into resistance. Is there hidden support? No. Sell this. I was finally getting the bounce that I was looking for there. Back over to this guy. We need to break 93. 1293. PRTG 32nd cock would be the 70 break or the 56 to the downside. You have a W now set up for the 94 break. Okay, there's the break. Uh-oh. 60-cent spread. What are we doing here? Get over that 1350. We're golden. Just locking in half. It's not really doing exactly what I thought it would do, but it's got potential still. Big daily breaks here. $9.14. Oh, we are over some. Oh, this is a huge level. $13 is huge on the daily. We got room to 15 on that. Hmm. Market just juiced out of nowhere. No idea what that is. Percent. Situation unsustainable. Okay. So is yin or yang or whatever it is. Trying to 3x bull, yeah. Jeez, the spreads. Market's mooning on that, isn't it? Oh, come on. As soon as I freaking take it, you're gonna pull back. So dumb. Markets are absolutely juicing. De-escalation. Whatever. Oh yeah, as soon as I sell, then you do it. Then you do it. You piece of shit. Oh, the rest of that. Still got it in the swing account. That one's doing nice on it. Search still in there. Got a bunch of things in the swing. NVIDIA calls, yeah. Anything attached to it. Sent comments at JP Morgan event in Washington. Is that where he said that? Oh, that's so nice for him to say it in front of, you know, the financial world. It's like take full advantage of that faster than anybody else. That's just so nice. Guarantee you those words are being misconstrued though by the markets. Watch him say unsustainable for China. Yeah. That's actually disgusting, Cheese. mushroom treatment. You're going to get your massage today? What? What are we talking about? TRTG. Come be your neighbor. Five-minute. See if it does. Where are those Tesla freaking calls at? I wanted to buy them for 30 cents. They're at 54. They're at 54. $300 calls that I wanted to YOLO for 32 cents. I wanted to buy 10 of them. Are now at 54. Trust myself. I would have taken it had I had a cushion on the day. I've been like red, green all day long. Oh, back to 900. Okay. Is this the house? Is this the house? Oh, that's a cute house there. At least the front, the first picture. It's got some good greenhouse too. What the hell? That's got cute bones there. Soils. How old is that thing? Wait, what? 4,000 square feet. Is this halting? Did I just get filmed? Did I really just get filmed? No. What is this? Chuck Jones just made it sound like it just opened. It certainly did not just open. Concord. $5 million public offering, 1.25 million shares at $4. What the hell? And then the bid just disappears. What is this? What? It's a 1,000,000 share offering, and there's like 150,000 bid right there. Get me out of here. I don't want anything to do with it. This seems bizarre. Shot up, then right back down. Markets are juicing. Bissett commented at JP Morgan, adding that negotiations haven't started, but that a deal is possible, according to talking about China, according to people who attended his session at an event hosted by. So it's over, and that's just being dripped out now. Okay, assholes. Freaking pumpers. According to the millionaire. Big
Third-party cookies.
TTD will continue to use third party. I mean, Beta Chuck came in hot on this. I don't know what it means, but it was a juicer. It is a juicer.
Shares of TTD spiking on that news.
Try to unmute it in time. This thing is friggin' juicing now. Chrome will now continue to use third-party cookies. Okay. I don't know what that means for Trade Desk, but Beta Check did. This is why you use news, boys and girls. Here's the links. That came from Beta Check on Benzinga. Freaking $700, $800 winner, $900 winner. For those that have Beta Chuck, he came in like he got the greatest news in the world. I'm glad he knew what the hell he was talking about because I didn't. If I would have heard that news from just normal Chuck, I wouldn't have had a clue that it had anything to do with TTD.
APPAL. That's Apple.
And then we got Chuck Jones.
Excuse me, AAPL. That is Apple.
I know, Disputed. I just talked about that.
Siri chief.
Did you take him?
Listed Vision Pro talent to start their comeback. Their new Siri engineering chief is overhauling the management team, leading to development of the beleaguered voice assistant, which is taking a step he ensured employees would set the company up for success. That's via Bloomberg. Apple shares at the moment up 3.56% to $200.03 a share. That's Alpha Papa Lima.
PRTG with the frickin' juice. He eats 4 cigars for breakfast. Big C popping out. As a pre-market headline that really didn't do anything with it. I think it was pre-market headline, or maybe just pop pre-market. dude, this is PRTG pushing high today again. It's a 5-minute cock I missed. Be patient, SJ. HTZ. Back looking at this one, 9-10 levels, interesting. TTD is still juicing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It has 2 pulls. What the hell? CRTO. Okay. I want to watch this 9-10 break. It's a 30-second cuck right now. Now 1-minute cuck. $49.76 on TTD. Holy jeez. How are you? Can you help me make immense amounts of money from the decline of the American empire, please? I could tell you what to play. Or what would be in play. I can't tell you what to do. I was thinking about this the other day. You know how my weekly 9 and 21 is my buy sell signal? I should totally just play inverse plays, like inverse SPY plays when that happens, rather than just sit cash. Like, if I know that the market's going to go down through that time frame, I don't just go long inverse SPY. Like, damn it. Now I got to wait till the next time. The world falls apart. See that GME near high day. Certainly worth a look.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 150. Dow futures up 1,080. NASDAQ up 566. Crude is up $1.87, 64.28. Gold down $18 now, 34,780. Bitcoin futures up 34.50 at 90,985.
Cash and bill, one tweet. I mean, you can stop loss if you needed it. Maybe not in something that's so volume. So what the hell was this volume? Headline risky. Certainly not saying put all of it in there either. Gonna do it, bud? That was wild volume. $450,000 share market order. Must be nice. Markets are still juicing. All right, over 82 is a 1 minute. 80, okay, 83, 84. There you go, 85. Okay, high day. Stop
No
going
ticker
down.
Amazon AMZN. This week's 180 calls coming in active for Amazon. Shares that highs.
Take it off. Do shit. Whoa, PR BRTG giving it all back. Hello. That broke some major support levels. That's a shame. That was like a freaking $500 winner. I'll have to revisit that if it sets up. Same conference, JP Morgan calling for 39 silver. What's it at now?
Now ticker Uber, UBER. No Josh Brown, CNBC. Positive comments on the name. Ticker Uber.
33. Jeez. And TTD down. Gave it all back. Okay. Newsmax. Might be building a 5. TIVC 5-minute, bunch of inside candles. Is that 7-8? Z-Man? Zelensky?
ZBRA, Zebra Technology is getting a pop here to the highs up
You
about
think it's
2
code?
and,
Well, we know it's
2.8%
code.
now.
Question is,
228.89 the
what
high
the
on
hell is the code?
ZBRA.
Six TC. I like these inside candles here to play off of, especially that one. Just for a scalp, it shows it's got range still. Could easily cuck and break down. I see. You can't tell me that there's color in my waffle when you set it in my waffle. Doesn't work that way, cheese. HTC, HTZ approaching that 910. Damn, this month has been good to me. I feel like I'm up like 30K. Is that stupid? I don't think I'm up 30K on the month. There's no freaking way. Maybe 20, maybe 10. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking. I feel like this month has been ridiculous. But I can't think of any day where I killed it. I'm up 24K this month. Or 23.6. It's pretty freaking good. For me. In this account size. I mean, damn. All right, my January. My January was horrible. I made it $1,200. Then we had February, which I killed. 27,000. If you chilled with options. I've done well on options as well, Cheese. You just chime in only on the negative times. I can go back and point to 100% winners that I certainly DM'd you. Oh, shut up. How much in fees? This is the fees right here. This number represents the minus of the fees. Just so you know. It's total gain. At least it used to. All right. March was ass. My first red month in I don't even know how long. Freaking lost $12,000. And then we got April, which killing it. So one bad month, one good month. One bad month, one good month. May needs to break the trend. Stay red team. Green on the green on the year. I'm not even close to like flirting with that. We're up 40K on the year so far. So while the market is down 20% or whatever it is, I'm up 40%. Suck a dick market. Do we have a clip? You remember the clip? This is the guy that's outperforming your money manager. Yeah. Show the clip. Show the clip. When are we gonna get a ticker to trade off of your port? ASA, how about you stay green? Yeah, I'm working on a jug. Why is your biggest ticker winner show as feet and bush? Shut up. Good banana. What's a quant? It's being all cash at the end of the day. Yeah, 100%. Instagram launches Edits app for video rivaling TikTok. Would you take a red year for Stanley Cup? No. I had to think about that for a second. I mean, am I getting a ring? Like, am I an owner of a team? Like, what are we talking about here? Fan? No. No. Screw that. Can't go to the game if I'm red on the year. Can't reward myself like that. I mean, I'm getting a ring. Jimmy curling back. Name on the cup. White House incoming Micah Keller. Is it live, Cheese? Gotta get some of these live things going. let me try to find a link here. Are you talking? Oh, are you talking press secretary live stuff? Is that what we're talking about? Did he say it was a good time to buy or sell? No, I don't think he did. Someone would have mentioned it. Wait, the Oilers tied it up in the third yesterday? PRTG Hyundai. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Didn't say the exact moment I stopped out. Holy jeez. What's the halt level on this? It's got to be pretty tight, huh? 1971. Thank you.
Let's go.
Talk, Chuck. Let's go, my man. How you doing? Oh, I thought it was going to be it. Might have been wrong. $30 cock over 1540 is the level right now. 15 is the 30-second cock. I'm gonna play it safe. Yep. I'm gonna flip 5321. I want to see if that hold. Also, curl. Roger that. Synth Cell, let's go, buddy. Welcome aboard. Love to see the new peeps. Love it. Feel free to ask questions, my man. There's no dumb questions. Just be sure to at me or highlight your message so I can keep track of it. LGO low a day. Dang. Send up for a 1 minute possibly here. Retest of the highs. More color. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. $13 break would be the 5 minute. 1501, not bad, Phil. There's the 1 minute. Can't stop here, bud. It's a fight over 15. That's a good push. Here we go. 1550. Volume on the ask. 24. Oh, it's right there. Those were off the record comment. Oh, gosh. Jimmy busted through. Yeah, this 5-minute on this HTZ is really interesting to me. It's that 9-10 break potential. There it is. That freaking volume, dude. Could get a 20-cent move out of it. Oh, what? We're just at 12. Oh, come on. That's disappointing. Hurts, don't it? Yeah, I see what you did there. Would have been better if you made it a donut emoji. HTZ and then a donut emoji. That would have been top tier. Does your strategy work for just shares or anything to Pope? Any chart. There's nothing special about what I'm doing as far as stocks go. Options, you know, you have to worry about liquidity. Anything with, you know, liquidity that you can trade. Trading the charts. This anything you can do on a 1-minute chart on this, you can do on a 1-minute chart on that, whatever that is. Gamma flip, careful longs. All right. All right, potty break. Be right back. What'd y'all do to the markets? Damn. I'll walk away for freaking 5 minutes. Cent. Wait, no, 30 minutes. My last trade was 20 minutes ago. 25 minutes ago. True story. I took a piss and I got really cold because I forgot to turn the heat on in my house. So I went and I laid under a blanket. And then I'm like, I'm not warming up. I need to get to my office because my office is nice and toasty. What do I run this thing at? 76 right now. Got some leftover sushi here. I'm eating. Put a little benzene on for you all. You know what? This reminds me. I have some beef. Any sushi owners here? Any people that own some sushi houses? Some restaurants? I got bone to pick with you freaking liars. This is what I... All right, here we go. Here's my beef. Ready? Here's my master beef. You go to a sushi restaurant. Leftover. It's like freaking some. It's not even 12 hours old. Relax there, Cheese. Relax. Hey, Cheese. At least I'm eating some sushi. How's your meals going, bud? Huh? Here's my beef with sushi. How in the world are you allowed to sell some kind of roll that has crab on it and it not be crab, but you label it as crab? Oh, crab roll with blah, 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 blah crab on it. And it's not crab. It's just freaking imitation crab. Which is what? Whitefish. How do they get away with doing that? So my question is, every time I go to it and I see this on the, see some $20 roll. Ask percent. Jeez, markets are drilling right now. Damn. Let me just get out of this. I don't need to be freaking. Thanks, percent. Just lost freaking $100 there. Or $50. No, $100. How is that legal? You got some $20 roll, make it sound like it's some snow crab or something like that on there. And it's just whitefish, a la imitation crab. How do they get away with that? How is that legal? Without noting that it's not crab, but I can sell you something. You know what? If I was a watch dealer and I was selling you something that says, hey, This is a Rolex. But it's not a Rolex. I would go to jail. Yet these assholes can sell imitation crab as crab and not tell you. Am I wrong? Listen, Raffle Cake, pickings are slim here. Yep, wasabi's not actually wasabi. We all know that one. More bullshit. So yeah, that's my beef. So I go in there and I make them tell me, say, this roll here. I was looking at some kind of crab roll that was $25. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, it might actually be crab. And he goes, well, if it says crab salad, then it's imitation crab. I'm like, oh. And he goes, but this one does have a little piece of snow crab on the top. So you go, why? Why would you do that? Like this piece of snow crab, I kid you not, was this big, right? An inch at best. Just laid on the top of this thing. And then it's just stuffed with imitation crab. And you're going to charge $25 for that piece of shit? It's the labor, the experience. Okay, yeah. Now they're saying those comments was yesterday. Oh, wait, which ones? The ones that came out 5 minutes ago or whatever? Jeez. You gotta love just the drip of news coming out. And every drip moves markets in a great way, and someone has already had a position on it for the move. You just gotta love it. This is one of the reasons why I think AI won't overtake stock trading, because they need it. They need the not uneducated, but the unprivileged. If it was all AI, then you couldn't gate news like this. Mm-hmm. Yep. I do have a point. I know. I got it. You just gotta look. Not too deep in the future. See if they got rid of retail and then just circle jerking AIs. They don't want that. Now the news is White House that doing well on a potential deal with China.
A potential trade deal with China. This is out now by the White House.
U.S. proposes recognizing Crimea as Russian as peace talks ramp up. That include eventually lifting sanctions against Russia under a future accord. That from the Washington Post.
I'm actually I love news plays, but when the entire market moves like a penny stock based off of headline risk, not a fan. Not a fan. Like, I love a news play on a stock, but I don't like the entire market getting sent to the moon and then kicked in the balls all in 5 minutes. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Tesla. Video app right now. I mean, damn that candle. Slot machine feeling? I don't know, man. It's just wild. I'm kind of over it. I mean, it's like, because you know it's not fair to begin with, because the market is just being moved by humongous players, and we're not even pawns, we're plankton in the sea of things here. That's the first time that we've gotten a little, I think it's the first time we've got confirmation that they've talked about a deal with China. We know they're nowhere near a deal being made, but at least that's confirmation that the sides have talked. Before that, it was just rumors that sides were talking. They're the sperm whales and we're the sperm. Golf ball in the blowhole. Classic episode. Well done. Well done. I call that a hole in one. SXTC juice. Am I taking it YOLO? If I was going to do it, I would have done it this morning on Tesla. Part of me kind of thinks that the White House might re-up Elon to a different position and restart his 130 days. Because, I mean, if he's on his way out in a week, wouldn't there be a little pomp and circumstance talking about he's done a great job? It's sad to see him go. Something like that. And we have heard nothing. How much rolls that I ordered? Like $120 worth of stuff. With tip and everything. That's another question. I picked this up at the restaurant. Do you guys tip on to-go orders? I need to know this. Because, granted, like if I have a good day and I'm going to go treat myself with some food, I tip, and I tip heavily. And that's uncalled for, I'm sure. Tip for the kitchen. Like I know I'm not being served. Well, actually, I was served a little bit while I waited. They
Natural
gave me
Times
one of the
reporting
bowls of
Putin has offered to
broth
halt
or whatever the hell it is, the
invasion
onion
of the
soup.
Ukraine across current front line as
And I
part
did
of
order a
efforts to
drink.
reach a peace deal
I was
with
barely served.
President Trump.
Generally about pay the next order's
That
bill.
is from the Financial
Jeez.
Times
Oh
now.
man, there you go. What do they do for me? Bring me my food. I know, right? I do hate the tipping side of it.
Now some headlines out by Putin coming from Financial Times. Says has offered to halt invasion of Ukraine across current front line as part of efforts to reach a peace deal with U.S. President Trump.
Well, Putin's got calls. I do hate the economy of the tipping industry that the servers don't get, but I understand it because you can't pay a server to sit around. I don't know. It's just tough. I want to know what something costs, not something what it costs, and then a tip on top. I get it, but I hate it. And how about this? Back in the day, tipping 18% was like a lot. Now, like last night, I got a beer. We were doing hockey stuff with the guys, whatever. I got a, oh my gosh, that's wild. I got a beer. The minimum tip on the little thing, it was, 15, 20, whatever it is. The minimum was 20%. I'm like, oh, okay. And it went 20, 25, 30%. 30% tip. Which is fine. You can have it on there as an option, but the audacity that you're asking me to do minimum of 20%. I'm like, it's audacious. I ain't doing 30 now. On purpose, anyway. Unless it's really good service. Whatever. If I had a really good day. I do enjoy tipping. Giving some people some money because it goes right to the people. And I certainly spend more money when I make money. Trickle down economics. What if they suck my toes? Well, that's a different kind of experience. What do you tip at Hooters or Twin Peaks? Well, depends how many smiles I get. The hair is doing some heavy lifting.
We already made America great again. Shut up and push your buttons.
No, gray hair.
Love is blind. Mine showed up wearing latex asking if I preferred mud pies or golden showers. Both. So, we got busy in a porta-john behind Waffle House.
Good God. Do I have a toilet? No, actually, I know what they are, but I've never been to one. Very cold beer, huh? What happened to my huge account? Two things happened in my account. And by the record, but for the record, $130,000 can't even talk. $130,000 trading account ain't no chump change. I mean, geez. But two things happened to my account. The first one is taxes. Half of it gone. See ya. And then the rest went to dirt and rock.
S&P futures getting a bounce here, 52.8275.
And for those that are new that don't know what I'm talking about, when I say dirt and rock, I built out my backyard. I carved out a backyard on my mountain. It wasn't cheap, and it took over a year of like everyday work. Show pics. It's a disaster right now. Thank you, Helene. I've posted many a picture. Jesus, XTC.
Some beetles go under the skin. They can recognize English and are fluent in Morse code. They usually hum a gentle hum of suck on D's, suck on Dems.
Freaking bird. Why did I buy a house with a backyard? I built this house. Nice bit of green on the day, huh? Shut up, Vega. It's my favorite clip of all time. Let me see this. I did order an AMC. I did order an AMC chip and an AMC motherboard today. Son of a bitch. So suck it. Here's the deal. Here's the plan.
White House talks with will continue with
AMC.
Putin. Trump
Go
and
look that up.
envoy Witkoff will visit Russia this week.
Is this Stocky about to raid me? Is that why we're all saying AMC? I said AMD. All right. I did say AMC. I did order an AMC chip and an AMC motherboard. Go Fifi. What's this?
Nice to meet you. I hope you hang
Put
here
your
for a
cheese
while.
on.
You measure pretty good. You're asking questions.
What's she painting?
Fun, you know. What do you guys think about this so far? What are you guys thinking about this? Is it just a big mess, or do you see the art?
I said, what in the butt? I said, what in the butt? You want to do it in Chickabo Wow's butt in that butt? Okay, now stroke, settle down.
Timing, parrot. Jeez. She's married. She's not married. She ain't married. There's still time. Do I like pizza? Hell yeah. Pizza's one of my favorite foods, man. Pizza mogul? Yeah. Shut up, good banana. Jimmy's got some levels here. I feel like there's a pattern. Pretty, I don't know, consistent pattern recently. It's like after 12 o'clock, you might as well just go to sleep for 3 hours because nothing's happening until 3 o'clock. And really, nothing's going to happen until after hours. Jeez.
Sometimes when you don't shave your anus or use a bidet till completion, you'll develop a big hairy dingo berry. You can pull it off for satisfaction.
All right. Big Harry taking strays over here. I like it. I like it. Get wrecked, Big Harry. My general percent return goals are typically per trade, or do you look at it over a longer term? Oh, so definitely not per trade. You got to trade what it gives you, and every trade is gonna. It could be wildly different returns. So, yeah, I don't have goals per trade. My only goal when it comes to trading, is to be green on the year. And if I want to get smaller than a year, goal is to be green on the month, and that's about as small as I'll get as far as goals go. Outside of that, it's just execute a trade to what my trade idea was. My trade idea is to, buy this level and sell the breakout. I want to stick to that rule. If it breaks and sells off as soon as it breaks for false break, I want to stop out with a small loss. Sticking to my trade plan is my goal. What the hell is this? Jimmy breaks 30 Friday money, and then they may squeeze. Oh my god! Luke, I am your father. Am I still red, Luke, on this trade? Hey, Luke. We're only $3 away. SJ's wife's only goal is to get SJ to stop leaving breadcrumbs on the butter. Assume you're talking about my mom, and how dare you. So I don't have goals when it comes to trading because you just trade the trade idea. That's it. You're not looking for risk to reward ratio or some stupid thing that makes you sound cool when it comes to day trading anyway. You're just trading what the chart gives you. Sometimes it's going to give you 5 cents. Sometimes it's going to give you $5. You don't know. The goal is to execute your trade idea. Sometimes it's profitable. Other times it's not. I would probably say more than maybe 50% of my trades are profitable. But because I stop out with a small loss, it's a paper cut. But when they work, they juice. Or give me juice. Or juice me. Or I get juicy. I don't know. Shut up, Ballistic. Sell that share June 12th and buy another corporate router. What are you talking about, Luke? What advice would you give to traders? What are you saying? Who stick to their trade plan, make the right moves, but get repeatedly bad fails because they'll lose money. Sometimes their platform won't even show candles without reloading. Oh, jeez. Doesn't trade with risk reward, then proceeds to explain risk reward. No, I did not. I did not talk about risk to reward ratio. Key word there, bud.
Step count.
This guy.
Okay to be moo moo, man. I love you, Big Daddy Bish Dicks licking on Z nuts.
Oh my gosh, Parrot, for crying out loud. Dragon Slayer, I would say the reason why I'm profitable because I know what the I'm doing. Most of the time. Disregard the month of March. Right? Yeah, March. And I like him. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, for crying out loud.
Speaking of dingleberries, if you've ever had a really darksy poo, you'll need to get that starfish bleached after roughly every 45 dumps.
How does his parent know that? How does his parent freaking know that? It's a blessed day. I was dismissed from a jury duty from a child daughter porn case. Wanted nothing to do with that case. Like the parents were pimping out their daughter? There is some freaking evil in this world, man. The dad had pictures of his daughter. Good God, man. Little girl. That's freaking just unbelievable. I don't blame you not wanting anything to do with that case. Having to sit there and you probably have to view the shit, listen to the shit. What'd you just say to the attorney? So how many years do you want me to put him in for so that someone murders him? Is that what you said, the attorney, to get out of the case?
Never a good thing to be on a jury with duty coming out. You'll need a proper fitting pamper with air freshener.
Oh my
Tie
gosh.
the string around the base of cocks.
Oh my gosh. That's freaking bird. Good God, man. Your own daughter. Can there be any more of an evil thing? I won't be impartial, and then I won't take the burden of proof off him. What, but was there some discrepancy that it was the dad that did? I mean, what was the case about? For some reason, he's going to trial for this with a jury rather than a judge. So what was the holdup? How was it not cut and dry, I guess? You're a freaking kid, man. It was jury selection, didn't get the details. What were the questions that they asked you for something like that? You did get your day in court. True, but it's not all in front of a jury, right?
When I was young, my uncle taught TM to walk around with rubber band tied around base to grow the shaft. Don't use 550 cord, because it will burn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that he had to plead not guilty to something. That's Jana's ass on his virgin chair. It's different. It's different. What's my chair's name? Wimmy? No. Millie. Millie likes it. Different. What do you think about Kanye sucking his cousin's dick since it was 8? If you don't know what Good Banana is talking about, go check out Kanye's latest tweet today. He wrote a song about it. Also, in other news, Kanye might need some help. And also, other news, it may explain why Kanye may need help. They ask a bunch of questions about impartiality, pleading the fifth, burden of proof, etc. I said, yes, I know I was flying around in a Jesus plane 10 years ago. Jesus plane. Trump live in a few minutes? I have no idea. I've lost. Today just took a turn here. We went from talking how slow stocks went to other things. The diamond crusted swastika chain might have been a sign in hindsight. He has a diamond encrusted swastika chain. Oh man. You know, it's funny because if anybody else wore that, it would be news everywhere. People would be appalled. Cancel culture out in storm.
My favorite thing about Stock Jock is that his hair part matches the Tampa Bay lightning bolt behind him. Both electrifying and ready to fry Z-nuts.
Oh my gosh. Cancel culture to cancel, but with Yee, it's just like, yep, just another sign he needs mental help. Maybe the chain is my concern. It's a good question. It was a Jewish guy? Was it really? I wouldn't be surprised. I could see a Jewish guy doing that. Be like, you know what? F it. Might as well make some money off this shit. I don't know, Sushi. There's been all sorts of headlines after that. I met the other. I did not, Darksy. What are you saying, SJ? Jewish people like money? I say probably cashing in on that would be a thing. That's what I'm saying. I also watch a lot of watch TikTok. I don't know how I'm in the watch algorithm, like luxury watches, but a lot of watch dealers are Jewish dudes. Doesn't help the stereotype. Bitcoin wants to go higher. It's near that liquidity area. And yet, as you say that, it juices more. Kevin O'Leary, only watch guy. He's actually a guy I don't like watching. And I know he's got probably a pretty good collection. I mean, first off, he wears the double watch on each hand. It's not classy. Come on. Who does that? That's just stupid. And I'm not a watch guy. I'll be very clear about that. Although I do enjoy the watch videos. Maybe it's the complications of the watch. I know the intricacies that there are. Stock market. He literally threw a golden ball into left field. Was that aimed at my face? Because that was poorly thrown. The craftsmanship of a watch I enjoy, although I'm not a watch guy. I don't own one. And it doesn't, at this point in my life, I enjoy a Bored Ape over a Rolex. Something about saying bracelet on a dude on me. Just doesn't do it for me. There you go, stock market. Well done. Saying bracelet. Bracelet and me, just the sentence doesn't go in the same sentence or paragraph for that matter. Too feminine for my liking. Someone else, maybe. Just sounds too feminine for me. But I do enjoy the intricacies and complications of a watch. I do enjoy the market aspect of the watch. It goes up in value, down in value. I do enjoy that. I enjoy the hustle to buy, the sell. Oh my gosh, 8. You're definitely the epitome of masculinity. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm getting at, obviously. You also enjoy a wank at 9:20. There was a time in my life when I wore a gold nugget ring and bracelet. Gold nugget ring? I need pictures. Like an actual nugget? Yeah, Rolex now, bullshit. Yeah. Shut up, chorus. You might like Roman Sharf on YouTube. His best vids are going to the watch shows in Miami where he count Wheeling and Dealing. Roman Sharf? It's his name.
A good
I mean,
banana has peak levels of testosterone as evidenced by a widow's peak and deep voice. Been waiting 8 years to see another YouTube video to nut to.
What the fuck? Roman who? Sharf. Oh, this guy? Nah, I'm not on his algo. I know who that is, but I have it actually not. I'm in the what's the fast flips guy? What the hell is his name? Vukum, yeah. That's the channel I'm in right now. And then the oh, he's gonna kill me if you ever heard this. The Irish or Irish guy? Is it the Irish guy? Or Dutch guy? He's Dutch. Oh, jeez. The Dutch guy. Miami Vice Days. That's funny. The cocaine guy. Vukum is cocaine? Yeah, the whole Miami Vice look, huh?
Minneapolis Fed's Cash Carry says Fed's job is to make sure tariffs don't lead to longer term inflation. Cash Carry said to no longer have a trade deficit, investors would have to conclude U.S. is
I've
no
watched a
longer the best
lot
place
of
to
Rolex
invest,
videos,
still
but I
a
couldn't
little
tell
early
you
to tell if
the
that's
different
happening.
styles still. I would think I would know it by now, but I really don't. Nico Leonard? Who's that? Nico Leonard watch collection? Oh, yeah, that guy.
Cash Carry
A
said
Dutch
bond
dude.
yield up and dollar down indicates some
Yep, I knew.
reassessment of where global investors want to invest. All of this can change quickly with resolution
Yeah,
of trade
Irishman.
uncertainty.
A moist and delicious banana nut bread recipe includes cream butter, sugar, vanilla, and huge huevos.
This is for good parent. What do you own, good man? What do you got? X starting to pop up here. What's going on? Nothing. What do you got, good man? Want to get into the vintage stuff?
S&P futures moving a bit higher now, 52.8750.
Paddock. When?
up 103.
I know someone that lost a really, really expensive Rolex off a boat.
GOOGL, Google's OpenAI would be interested in purchasing Google's Chrome internet browser. That, according to OpenAI executive testifying at trial.
Okay, all right. Oh, you got the. Can I say it? Good banana. Am I okay talking about? I don't know if you want people to know your shit. All right. Good Banana's got the Batman.
Shares of
I do
Google
know
right
this
now trading up about 1.8%.
So, okay. This is a GMT, right? And you can tell, from what I understand, the history of it is they were made for pilots mainly, right? So you can know your time of where you are and then where you're going with the dial, right? Is that the idea? Also, this is like a really popular watch, the Batman. Don't they go for like 12,000 now? 8 to 12, somewhere in there. And depending on metals. And I hate the two-tone, but it's so popular. You got the Kermit. No, the Kermit's not that. Never mind. You got the Pepsi. All sorts of different two-tone colors. I can't stand it. Super popular. Doesn't do shit for me. This is a super popular watch. It does nothing for me. It grew on me. Day date guy. See, you say day date, and I can't even think off the top of my head what that is. And there's presidential, day date, GMT. I mean, I just can't. There's so many, and I don't know them. What's the one with the 3 little dials in it? That one, is that the day date? That one's probably the one I like the most, maybe. Oh, it's a Daytona. Yeah, that's a Daytona. What color is your Rolex? So, oh, SJ, I don't have a Rolex. Sick. Self-winding one. All right. What are we looking at here? There's some freaking high resolutions. I think I saw the Dutch guy talk about this brand. I don't know anything about it. There's the Daytona. The 3 little dials and the whatever you call these suckers on the side. I like the look the best out of all of them. I couldn't tell you what the hell these things are. I don't know what they do. Is this? I don't even know. But I like the look the best, I think. Jacob and Co. What? Turbiline. Oh, I think I've seen this one. Yeah. Then you're getting really into the stupid stuff. Piece Uniques. P.O. Box Sip Sushi. It must be. I like obtainable watches. Not a fan of things I could never buy. Yeah, some of these are just like. Went through a who phase when LeBron joined the team. Is that his watch? I'll pay a boob job to my wife for buying. Some cities and individuals with low subjective socioeconomic status might be more likely to engage in consumption, including jewelry, just sitting there, perceived self-standing, which could be tied to insecurity. All the Heat players had them. Oh, really? I think a banger right now is Walden Surf. A banger? What are we referring to here, bud? Perpetual calendar. IWC. Brittany. Moon phase watch. Well, that's can understand that. Blink 180. Okay, to 200K per month, like an Apple Watch. Oh, I get it. No, it makes sense. The amount of money, I don't have an issue with. True, it's 265. AREB headline: American Rebel Light Beer continues rapid expansion of national distribution footprint, adding North Carolina's Adams Beverages. That was a fun trader, man. AREB. They just do an offering? Oh, they did, didn't they? Huh. Macro note. Scott. Descent saying that his words were taken out of context, basically. Shocker. Yesterday's house survived. That might be worth $1 million. Serious question. Having known what you know now about the big storm, would you have sold prior to the dirt and rock investment? Move somewhere else? I have moved to avoid the storm? Is that what you're getting at? Well, so, okay. The reason why I built out my backyard is because I did it during COVID. I couldn't move. That was my main reason. Like, you couldn't move. Housing was stupid. And it just wasn't an option. It was cheaper at the time for me to just, well, what I thought would be a certain amount, which I blew my budget. Yeah, but rates were 0. True. I mean, you're getting fisted when you're getting fisted with the glove on or off. You're still getting fisted, right? So that was the big thing, is I just couldn't move. There was no house to move to that I wanted. Looking back, should have taken out 2-3 mortgages. Well, it was tough for those that didn't have a job. I mean, anytime you get 0% interest rate, like, that's why BlackRock was out there freaking just buying every house they could. Six houses during COVID. Damn. Today's housing market, absolutely dicked. Absolutely dicked. And until rates come down, it's going to stay dicked. People that have a low interest rate house can't afford to move into a bigger house because they can't afford the interest on that new house. And then as soon as interest rates do come down, you're going to get a flood of supply onto the market. And everybody's going to need to sell their house in order to move. So we'll go, I foresee anyway, you'll go through a period of a buyer's market, and at some point it'll flip to a seller's market. And then on top of that, if you got a low interest rate on a house during COVID, did you, and maybe not everybody, but did you buy the top of that housing market? Is your house worth less? Probably not, but there's going to be some people that are. Should Tesla call, treat it as a free gamble? Nah. I'm trying to get away from this 130,000 in the portfolio, and YOLOing is not a good way to pull away from there. Who's the most profitable? They probably don't want to be known, so I won't say. This is a guy with 1,000 pairs of bowling shoes. Listen, that was $200. That's no YOLO. That's an investment. How do you like me now? Go get those same bowling shoes from China right now. See how long that takes. See how much money you're paying for that. In fact, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Find me where I can. I'm asking ChatGPT. Find me where I can buy 300 pairs of bowling shoes for a potential bowling alley. Let's see. See how much they go for. Tariffs and all. Shut up, Hunter. See, that's the hard part with my addiction, is I really enjoy finding the treasures. I really hate the process of selling them. It's just long and boring. Why do you need new shoes? I don't. I'm just saying what they go for now. You all laughed at me when I bought them before. How much do they go for now? Reset. Why is this taking so long? Okay, ChatGPT. Freaking. It's just sitting there doing. Oh. It's just sitting there doing nothing. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. FDA alerts healthcare providers, compounders, and consumers of potential risks associated with compounded topical finasteride products. What is that? Finasteride. What is finasteride? Finasteride is used to treat symptoms of BPH, such as frequent and difficult urination, and may reduce the chance of acute urinary retention. Got it. Use ChatGPT for everything. To find the video. I'm asking ChatGPT. I need to find the video of the famous rappers Island Boys kissing each other. Where did it go? I need this. Never found it.
Kashgari said people in the U.S. and other governments want to reach some kind of
No
agreement.
Riz, Skibbity's toilet, no cap, for real, for real. That boy video awaken something. Shut up. Freaking A. That's eBay though. I'm not looking for eBay Go Banana. I'm looking for the ones that bowling alleys have. I want to buy them in well, let me go look at the brands called. Not like they're not right over here. All right. Boom. You guys that haven't been around a while, you guys thought we're joking. I actually have a shit ton of bowling shoes. Right? Used bowling shoes. These are Eagles. Huh? 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 Smells fresh. All right. Bowling shoes. So the company's Eagle. What does it say on it? Genuine leather sole, made in China. Huh? Get wrecked. Made in China. Good luck getting these. Good luck getting these. Are they $40 each used? Get the hell out of here. 40 new? I got 300 pairs of these bitches. Bought it for 200. A lot of poke gamma just came off. Discount. Oh, we found some stuff. Didn't you, Chicka Bow Wow? What do you got here? Discount bowling supply. Are these used or new? That's the brand I got. Mine's vintage now, you know, so. It's like a size 17 cost. Same price. I don't know. I assume these are new. Lace up option? Oh, lace up option? You mean like these laces? Huh? Mine doesn't have the cool logo on the side, though. Let me see what they go for on eBay. Eagle bowling shoes. $67 results. Yeah, the logo ones, that's hot. It's hot. Okay, sold items. So they have a 50% sell-through rate. That's good. That's not it. Brunswick Eagle, these are new. Oh, I need used. Okay, hang on. We gotta fix results here. We gotta fix the results. We gotta go. Where is it? Used.
Crude futures settling at
$64.31,
up $1.23.
Now we gotta go sold. 23. That's a 66% or greater sell-through rate. That is extremely high. I don't like seeing that. Okay, someone put it for $5. Freaking idiot. What are you doing? Dave, you're killing the market, Dave! David's Eagles, you are killing the market, bud. What are you doing, Dave? Those are my shoes right there. This son of a bitch he's just trying to empty it. He just killed the freaking market. I hope someone bought every single one of these. When was this sold? February 14? You son of a bitch, David. David's Eagles? You son of a bitch. I'm buy Dave out. Damn right I will. You son of a bitch. Where are you, David? You better not have any more bowling shoes. No more Eagles. You're damn right. You're damn right you don't have any more. Because you're a dumbass. Maybe he sells something else for some dumbass prices too. You're gonna sell a bowling ball return plaque for $49, but you're gonna sell a pair of bowling shoes for $5. All right. David's out of the game. David's out of the game. Thank God. Idiot. Freaking idiot. Okay. All right, so where exactly on projected returns on bowling shoes? Well, it depends if Dave's in the market or not. Jeez. I want to see. I just see completed items. Freaking Dave, man. Are my shoes listed? No. Again, this goes back to the point of it's a lot of fun finding the deals. It's not fun listing the deals. You know, to get my money back, that part. Quick swim and make the Dave username on Twitch, then sub Destiny. Dave's Eagles. Better yet, let's find if he's actually on Twitch. Dave's Eagles. Nope. Okay, good. I was going to have some words for him. If you sell bulk like that, do you just put out a baseline of the wear? No, I do individual. Well, I say that, but I've only listed 2. So, yeah, if you put out if you put a baseline, and people will get their own image in their head of what to expect, and you're just setting yourself up for a disappointment. So, with everything, if I've sold it in the past, it's always been individually listed. $298 more to go, something like that, Cosmo. I literally have garbage cans full of bowling shoes. Maybe in another 10 years. Did you buy all those bowling shoes from Dave? I better not have. Freaking A. Freaking Dave's Eagles. Stream lore you have created around these from one prior announcement that you bought 1,000 pairs is great. We've got some great lore here. I mean, really, stuff you'll never see on another channel. We have a main character that's a chair. Why is Hermie invisible? Why is Hermie the same freaking color as the... What is going on here? Why is Hermie camouflaged? This ain't no freaking green screen. That was weird. Colors are a little off recently. Anyway, we have a chair that gets the shit kicked out of it. This chair also has GIFs. Yes. Great lore. We now have another chair. Millie, the temptress. We have bowling shoes. The AI songs. Farquad, E-Trade. Yeah. Viewer reward. Oh, man. Dirt and Rock. Chucks. You'll never find any of that stuff anywhere else. The most original stream on Twitch. Peaches. Camden. We literally have lore about Cam, who's been banned for over a year now. And I know he's watching. He's like literally in a box that no one can hear you. And I know you're watching, Cam. Jacob. No, Cam is not gone. He watches the stream, especially whenever MAGA stuff is popping. He always reminds me. How do I sell my calls that I just bought? What a great line. The most degenerate thing ever said. That was so good. The word Cam is banned in our chat. T12. Yeah, can't forget the T12. To know about the lore. Can you stick around long enough? You'll get it. You'll get it. We're telling you a lot of it now. You got Kuno the catfish. What is this freaking clip?
Coming up after the close at about
Chuck.
4:07 p.m. Eastern Time, earnings from Tesla. Tesla
Trying to watch a clip. Is this all I gotta do? Huh? Is this all I gotta do? So am I getting the views? Is this all I gotta do? This was only last year. Huh? Jeez. Is this all I gotta do? Okay. gosh, time taker. Freaking. There you go, Nene. He's going to loaded all his podcasts into Llama. He says he no longer needs to do the podcast, do it, and have multiple streams live or just go on vacation. How would I do that? Loaded all his podcasts into Llama. So his AI voice just talks to something. Fake AI traded. It's coming, man. Don't you have every stream recorded? I don't know. And yeah, no, I don't. You gonna watch Andor tonight? Is there season 2 or something? I don't even think I finished season 1. Maybe I did. Training. So he trained his own. I got it. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming.
The thing is that, like,
No. Sun Glitters? Who's that? It was like an autoplay of another clip after my clip that Good Banana so nicely put up. A gamer girl streamer. What's her name? Sun Glitters. 88,000 followers. What does she look like? Can't find a clip. Clips. I might not have the same person because there's no person on this clip. Do you not get to see this person? I might not be on the right person. She's a potato. That's funny. Why is the White House saying we might get Trump alive later? Something is brewing. Do-do-do-do. It's a juicing. SNDX, nice pop. WFC at the 200 member crashes down across the box. What is this one? Frickin' a good banana.
I saw Dick last night. Old man Dick, too. So, I mean, I saw Dick.
I mean, never say that. Six. Thank you, Arms, for that one. All right. I'm going to call it here. I don't feel like sticking around for Tesla, especially if I'm not playing it. If they beat, Elon comes back to Tesla next week. And maybe raise guidance. I think Tesla goes over 300. Calling it now! You need those three things. Likewise, if they guide down, Elon doesn't come back, throw another thing in there, and they miss. Goes under 200. No middle ground. Above 300 or below 200. That's where it's going, baby. All right. Decent day. Decent week so far. $2,700 yesterday. $1,500 today. Yep. We're going to raid Stormfall. Not my birthday. Not 50. My chat is dumb. Okay. See y'all tomorrow. Peace out.